Ba-boom! Hello, everybody, and welcome this fine day as we play some more RimWorld, and I'm excited for it. I'm a little nervous as well, though. We got a couple of things. One, there's actually a big blog post we're gonna actually go break down today too about RimWorld, which seems interesting. All right, so let's pause this bad boy. So we left things off with this. Which is a bit of a problem. It's currently a cold snap, and there's a low female drone at the moment. So it's freezing, winter's about to hit us, and this is here. So, one moment. There we go. Turn off that notification. Right. So, I don't think there's enough time for us to research the mortars and start doing that. And even if we did, we would anger this, and it would come and blast us. And we really don't have the defenses for that. Not really. So the real question is, how do we want to go about doing this? Also, what is going on here? There's a muffalo that's... What is going on here? I don't know, but we're gonna leave it be. All right. Sure. Why not? Yes, it's a muffalo orgy. That's right. Wow, that was a huge fire that I apparently missed. Damn. Okay. I think we let everyone sleep, do what they need to do. We're as good as we're gonna be, I think, in terms of being able to try to fight them. And I think it's gonna hurt a lot. We have glitter as a backup, which can heal a lot of things really effectively. So, I'll wake up, everyone eat. Ooh, I do have the lance. I think I learned though that the lances, I think they patch it to where they don't affect these guys anymore. Because if I can lance the big guy, that could be really, really good. And there's a good angle here. Who has the insanity lance? I don't remember. You have it, Ray Gun has it. And you have a shock. Well, I don't want to send Ray Gun with it, so we're gonna have to drop and give this to someone else. Who's our least valuable member? Probably Buzarde. So I say I can't remember if exactly, you're on. I can't remember if the lances did affect them or not, because I remember there was a time in Abnormality where, like, because they used to be so good. Does it actually say if they're immune? It doesn't. All right, so I think what we're gonna do is we have animal lockdown, which we're gonna do for our polar bears, and then, or I'm sorry, for our people we're gonna do home, and then for our animals we're gonna do animal lockdown. And that's gonna be currently our thing. You can't have that at the moment. All right, as soon as he's done eating, we're out. It's happening. All right. You're gonna go this way. And we're gonna poke the bear. Because it's either this, or we take everybody and just, like, pile on top and hope. But if I can make this thing insane, and it fight everything here, that to me seems like a win. Oh, I've got range for days. All right. Go, 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 go. It worked! Oh, it worked. Okay, go, 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 go. Get out of there. Although now we have a different problem. But it did work. Eventually they will, I think, sleep. Okay. Yeah, just cut some trees while we're there. Wow, they were able to kill that tank a lot more effective than I thought, and he didn't really do anything. Huh. It is possible for me to mostly hang out over here while I research mortars, and then try to go after these guys more effectively. There's also caravans that can come in. But this guy was the guy that I was most afraid of. Maybe I shouldn't have been. Huh. And do I have any party yet? I can do a party now. Okay, cool. To celebrate everything, there's only a 6% chance of it being terrible and a 19% chance of it being boring. We have a higher percentage of it being fun or unforgettable, which is what I need. Please. I can reform my ideology. Yes! Add or remove a meme, change structure, change style. Yes. Yes, it was a fun one. That's what I wanted. Alright, well that's gonna be a huge win in a lot of ways. Okay. I do think at some point I thought I remember them sleeping. I don't know why I remember this. Although they're machines, why would they need to sleep? Right, well. Well. I'm gonna have to say... I don't want to reform the religion unless I know I'm going to survive. And I don't know how... I could try to bait one of them, I guess. And try to get the range guys to follow me. I mean... Again... This person's our least valuable, and his shooting is okay, so... I'm gonna get you to drop your weapon. And give that to... this individual over here. And then you are going to... Do I have a different assault rifle? An auto pistol. I guess I only have an auto pistol. Damn, okay. Alright, so we have that. And you're out and about. So let's go over here and be real cheeky with it. Oh. No. Can you just... Oh. Okay. The problem is that they're all ranged. They're not going to chase me down. Although I can take pot shots at this thing. What? Do I have, like, more range? Like, this range on this thing is actually kind of insane. I've got great cover here. Damn. This guy's mood is also being bad is really, really unfortunate. That's because he keeps getting rebuffed. Alright, go sleep because you're losing your mind. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Now I'm just being raided by mechs. Well, this is an issue. This is a big fucking issue. Yeah. About that. You have a shock lance. If you can run and shock him before he can attack, that would be useful. Go. Because he's running right into here. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, let's kind of go, I guess, over here. I don't know if I'm going to make it in time. It don't look like it, no. Alright. Okay, well, it's already open. Alright, well, that didn't last long. I don't have a melee combat that I can work with. Sweet Jesus. Oh, this is gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Just go for it. Do I have range? I do. Go. Got him. Okay, he's been the most heavy hitter. Okay, we got one bear down. Just hurt. Go, my bears. Alright, you're free. Let's tend, and tend. And then head out. Go, go, go. Melee, they can't do anything. Once you tend into the bears. There are front lines in our tanks. We need to make sure they're well. Alright, well. The bears go rest. Go deal with that. He's unconscious. Okay. He's now dead. Good. Alright. Get the bears are bleeding everywhere and go get that sorted. Alright. Muffalo Revenge. Not a big deal. The bear can handle itself. Alright, they're eating. That's why. They were hungry. Alright, let everyone recover from that. And then we still have the ship to deal with. Yeah. Just for the sake of them being able to do things, I'm going to do that. Bears made it. Barely, but made it. I'm glad the bears can tank as much as they can. Alright, we don't care about that wood. Alright. This is why I love those lances. It's for moments like that in your pinch that you can like take out the key player or take out the one that's the scariest in that bunch. They are so worth it always. They are one of the best pieces of equipment you can possibly get in this game. There is no doubt. With the low drone this is causing, it's not actually hurting anyone at the moment. I kind of want to reform the religion, but if I make like the polar bears a venerated animal and then they die, I think that could cause an issue. We can't eat them if that's also the case, but we would get a bunch of mood buffs to have them around. Hmm. 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 Part of me want to keep taking pot shots at this thing. Because if I can destroy it. Okay, flee. Get out of there. I mean, I got 100 health off. I could keep repeating that, and that could go really, really well. It's just because that lance gun's also got like a... Why are you eating the dead muffalo I have? Like, what? Drone intensifies. Of course it does. I'll let the polar bears heal up. These guys give me... Give me some plasteel. Okay. You stop hitting on everyone so that your mood is better. Does someone have like a better shot? You have better shooting. I'm going to give this to you. And he's got a frenzy as well. Alright, perfect. Drop this. Okay. Equip that bad boy. Perfect. Ayo, Mighty Jack. Welcome. Welcome to my bait and switch dealing with the psychic ship of bullshit. It's going really well. Like, that was really good. Alright. Let's repeat. This is the way. We are being very preemptive right now because I know what's going to happen. Go. And here they come. Now he needs to run. We luckily will have hopefully enough room here. Alright. You definitely need to go here. You're going to go over just a little bit. Ugly, you get up in here. Here we go. Want to keep you safe because I don't want a random headshot. Bears are doing work. Okay, let them do their thing. Can't take out the melee. Nope, the bears are gonna crush you. My biological mechs. And just like that, that's what I call a W. Wow. That is awesome. And what a W. I could have gone so poorly, and it didn't, and I'm so happy. All right. Now, let's do a little reforming. All right. Well, we have polar bears. No, I guess we'll keep it like that. That's fine. I can add things. Hmm. What do we want right now that will help us? Transhumanism is not. The rancher. Raising plants to eat is not. I don't like that. We are doing a lot of drugs to keep everyone's mood high, so high life might be something to do. Inhuman. Alright. Well, this isn't letting me change what I thought I would change. Can I not change the precepts? There we go. Okay, this is more what I was thinking. So I don't... So I know I can add a meme. I can add a style of category. No. I don't really want to change this. Alright, so we'll do this. All of this is fine. Execution. So organ harvesting, acceptable. Corpses. Requires one of pain is virtue, cannibalist, supremacist, raider, or inhuman. Oh, to be able to have the corpses not mean anything. Oh. Autopsy. We'll say acceptable. That way if we need to, but we haven't had that be in the moment. To be able to execute. Horrible if innocent is fine. I'm not really worried about any of this. I'm gonna say no rules and no rules. Blindness is horrible. Intense bigotry. We'll put neutral on that because there's one guy I haven't converted yet. But if we were all the same religion, we could kind of do that, which would help reinforce everyone's mood. And when we recruit, we tend to convert them anyway. We'll do free love because everyone's hitting on everyone. That'll be fine. Research is normal. What does this do? Well, yeah, we'll do that. Sure. That just seems easy. We can make skull spikes more. I might change the loyalist so I can actually make corpses not be a big deal. Because if we can start like harvesting organs and doing other things like that, it will make our capabilities a lot better. Yeah, we'll say that. Yeah, I love that you can change all of this on the fly. I mean, most of these that... I mean, you always want corpses not to cause a negative debuff, and most of everything else, unless you're going really specific, like, into bugs or something, it really isn't that big of a deal. I can add a roll. I need to figure out... So what do I need? I need... Don't care requires one. Pain is virtue. That could be something that we could kind of tinker with. I don't... we have a couple people with a ground man, so that would be a real problem. Damn. And we're not cannibals. I think this was another one. These together don't work. If I did like that, it won't let me. Oh. Oh, I see. We could start doing some void study in the ritualistic stuff if we wanted to. There's like so many ways I can go with this now. Do I want to be cannibals? I'm gonna say no. I need to be able to kill animals because we have the bears. So that's a no. Pain is a virtue is a weird one. The darkness is a big one. That'd be good if we were in tunnels all the time. Same with tunneler. I mean, that's for the tree, which we don't have. Humanity is a bearer to our connection with the machine gun. And it's pleasurable rewards. We could go into tech stuff, I guess. The Inhuman just it would work. It would be better to have transhumanism after this. I'm going into tech again. It's kind of like the thing to go into, I guess. Uh Okay. So what did this change? Inhumanizing required. Human morality and feeling are a distraction. We must leave humanity behind. Mental breaks will cause followers to become inhumanized. I don't know anything about that. Cannibalism is acceptable. Uh, um, I don't know what this will do for my requirements, though. I'm a little scared. Uh, where's the polar bear? There you are. I think we venerate the polar bear. It may never be harmed. Okay. We have a ton of them, so that would be great. I don't have any preferred xenotypes at the moment. I'm gonna say my preferred attire is gonna be a duster. Because it'll look cool, and who doesn't want to look cool, and it'll make everyone happy for wearing it. Doesn't seem like that's an option, though. Um... I don't know if I want any of these. Blindfolds would make sense for the blind people, which is a whole different thing. I couldn't imagine going through this game with like all your colonists are blind or... There's gotta be a way to do this stuff. And like survive. I mainly want them to have all the helmets for their own protection, but if they're all... Do I want to do this Inhuman? I don't know if I want to do this Inhuman. That's what I'm, like, concerned about here. I could go transhumanist. I want to be able to raise plants to eat. A high life would be really useful. You know what? Let's go the drug way. We're like polar bears, so yeah, let's go the drug way, because I'm kind of intrigued to how that will go. We're gonna be like polar bear kingpins, I think. Because this, I want to try what this Inhuman is, but I'm not interested at the moment. But I'm very curious at how that would go. So we're gonna do that, and I've already done this, so we're good. We've improved drug harvest, speed. So that could be good. I'm gonna say no to cannibalism. I'm gonna say no rules for that. I want to keep us have an option for now. Organs are acceptable to harvest, so we can at least do that. Don't care. Execution, we don't care. We can't do any autopsies. We're not doing any blindness. We don't care about fungus. What does this do? Because we get different opinions if it's different ideology. So if we do this, that's minus 25. Get a huge boost though if that's all the same. We'll do mild because I do want to convert everyone to the same ideology because it'll be beneficial and it'll give everyone a mood boost. So we'll do mild. We don't care about insect meat at all. I'm gonna say we care about research. That's gonna be different. I think that's everything that matters. We can get skull spikes, which would help. We can worry about that the next time we have to change this, because we'll be able to change it and add things to it again at some point. I think that's everything I want. Ooh, we can make a plant specialist. Ooh. Ooh. Preferred apparel. We're gonna remove. We're gonna make polar bears loved. I don't have any weapons I need to focus on. What is this? Symbol burning. Burning of a hated symbol. We can discover an ancient complex if it's removed. Okay. Wow, I love that you can add so much. Well, you can change what you get. Wait, where you get a random recruit? Yeah, let's do that. Factions give me a chance to have the factions be happy. Yeah. So we're gonna have a smoke leaf circle, dance party, social festival. Oh, you can change all of these. I'm gonna say a random recruit for that. Stone Jubilee, perfect. Okay, back. This is like the first time I've really like gotten into the guts of ideology. So goodwill on that. For the stone circle, we'll do the random enchantment, and for the dance party, we'll do the goodwill as well. And this will be goodwill as well. Anytime we do these, it'll be really, really good for us. And we can do them anytime, so that'll be really, really good for us. And there's not really any dates. So we're gonna dance party, simple burning, smoke leaf circle, past the duchy on the left hand side. We've got the building. There's 150 smoke leaf. Okay. Am I cool? Yeah, I'm cool at the moment. Why? Yes, I am. Welcome, Power. What's this game about? What's it not about is a better question. This game is crazy, is what this game is, but it's the best. So if I do this, we can set the gender there, but I don't care. I wanted to see if I could give the role preferred, but I think that's where this comes in. Right. If I want that to be the case. I'm gonna give you a hood. That'll be interesting. And then the farmer. A shade cone. That makes sense to be a farmer. Yeah, let's give him that. The hat indicates things. So we changed that. The leader we could give like a visage mask. I think that would be good. Give them all a little something to wear, and then that'll give me some requirements, which will take some time. So I didn't really mean to do that, but oh well. Yes, it's got a similar look to it, but much more random. Right now, I'm reforming my ideology or religion for all my characters. Give myself a whole bunch of goodness. I can give myself tattoos. And that would make everybody happy if I gave everyone tattoos. I think that's how that's gonna work. Basically, we're turning into like drug pimps of the Rim that worship polar bears. That's kind of what's happening. Yeah. And we'll have little heart tattoos. The setting determines how frequently each tattoo appears on members of this ideology. So if I do punk, heart, frequent, done, I guess I need to give them that tattoo to make them happy. I don't have any xenotypes at the moment. But I think eventually we're going to want wasters. So that we can, like, have drugs affect us differently. We could, like, kind of lean into the drug side of things. Yeah. Alright, done. It has been done. It has been reformed. Okay. We've got a couple of things to do here. First of all, I need to make that mask to make the leader happy. And then... I'm going to create a duplicate. I'm going to call this main plus leader. Oh, was it because of the plus? We'll say main leader. There we go. Because I got main and then main and with leader. Okay. So for headgear, I want to get rid of all of this, and he's only allowed to wear that veil mask. The visage mask, which will benefit us. And then who is our leader? Danny's our leader. So we do that. Do this again. Make a new policy. A. So we'll do main leader. We need something for... We'll call him the preacher. So duplicate this. Go to this. We'll call this main preacher. And again, they are going to be a hood. What they need. They have to wear a hood. And again, I need to get them to make this and make thy hood. And again, the reason I'm mainly doing this is that when you do that and they wear it, you get all these mood buffs, which kind of keeps us sorted. And I don't know what's going to happen in terms of, like, requirements. But we'll do both of those masks. I don't have anyone in the farming position. So they're upset with the diverse thoughts, so we need to get this one guy converted. Fun party, they're by a polar bear, they're high, so they're happy. So that's fantastic. And I know if we wear our ideology's colors, we get a benefit as well. So for now, I'm going to... Let's do the color. And then for production, we need to... Well, we need a drug lab, one. That's for sure. I'm gonna open this door. We're gonna have to change this to... We're gonna change that to smoke leaf. We're gonna get rid of this, and we're simply gonna expand. And turn all of this into heel root. So we've got a rice, a corn, and potatoes. Potatoes, I want to shrink. We prefer more corn. And then also potatoes, we can just kind of bump it up into here, because why not? We need the food. So I'm going to allow, because ball is here. So that'll be all fine. That will be perfectly fine. I need to destroy this, and then so we're going to turn like this side into our drug growing side, is the thought process. This we're going to turn into the psych plants. and do all of that. Okay. This will make everybody happy to some point. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, so we did all of that. Mechs are going to deal with. I want to make sure, because I had like a lot of things going on. So they're all good there. We're going to get him converted. Animals are good. One thing I've got to do, because this was a big change, so I'm trying to like think of all the things I have to do to make sure it's good to go. So one thing that we need to do is because polar bears are venerated, I'm butchering that, they're holy animals. We can't do anything with them. Can't eat them. Uh-oh. This is bear meat. But what about, is it just bear meat? Polar bear doesn't come up. I guess bear meat is polar bear meat. Alright. I mean, that makes sense, but I didn't know if the game had a distinction. So I guess we just can't eat any bear meat. Alright. And we have plenty of tea. And no bear meat to be eaten. What else do we need at the moment? I don't think there is anything at the moment. We need to build this, but we need smoke leaf for this. Basically a giant bong. They're making some weird noises. Alright. So we're gonna work on that. How many of these cycles do I have? I have quite a few. And they are currently frozen. Okay. I think I'm going to... I need shelving. Among other things. Once that's built, we can kind of decide what we need to do, and then we'll have a toolbox here, obviously. That'll do really, really good for us. This will be like our drug den. It's the plan. This is the plan. Most of all those parts I'm not too worried about, nor do I need them to be nearby. I feel like... I guess we need to make some plate armor for everybody and start doing that. Alright. Hopefully this will make everybody happy. It did not. Oh, that's unfortunate now, isn't it? That's extremely unfortunate. This, like, makeup area doesn't really matter. So I guess... I'm just gonna put it here because I can. What's that stupid plant called that gives me the dye? I'm gonna try to pronounce. I call it 10. It's dye is what it is. Did not show up. I'll just type in dye. There we go. Okay, we've got... Ooh. High mood. Ooh, we got a caravan. Yes! Alright. This is beautiful. The one who bites gave birth. Wow. All right, Danny's the leader. Okay, oof. Look at this, like, mood meter. This is crazy. All right. Well, what do we got here? They got chickens. I can sell them a shit ton of my animals, which is a thought, depending on what they have for me. They do have some of this, which would be good for making antibiotics. I might sell a few animals for that. This shard is interesting and worth a shit ton of money. That's if I want to go like down the abnormality, which I guess I could, because like I'm doing high research, but like in drugs, and so like I guess we're going into different dimensions. So I'll keep that because of that. We'll sell some flake for now. Look at the ambrosia we have. Wow. We'll sell 100 of that. All these other random drugs we have. We don't need that. Metal blood makes them vulnerable to fire. It's a very expensive serum, but I'm kind of curious to try it. What else do I know about this? A syringe full of rust-colored liquid that is constantly hardens and liquefies. When injected into the bloodstream, the metal blood substance can harden the flesh when it anticipates a blow, making the user more resistant to damage. However, the biopyrite-based chemistry of the serum also makes the user particularly vulnerable to fire. I mean, there's a lot of ways we could go with that. A lot of ways. Let's sell all of that. Harbinger seed. Ooh, that's definitely new. We're gonna get rid of that. Oh, they have lances. They have double lances. Oh, well, it looks like we're selling some animals. That's for sure. Damn. All right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 pregnant alpaca. Well, let's get rid of you. That's 1. And we have these 2 younger males we don't need. So it's again, they're pregnant. Then we have a female. So we have 1 female here. We have 2 females here that are younger. We'll get rid of them as well. So now we pay $3. This is a great trade. This is crazy good. All right, what's going on with his mood? He wants apparel, among other things. His mood will go down a lot, though, once the wedding buff goes away, so we need to work on this. The boring festival is kind of a little bit of a problem. But, alright. So we're going to lean, I guess, a little bit more into the abnormality side of things. Which means I need to research some different things. I think I know where to go to kind of start that. We're going to research being able to do antibiotics. Geothermal as well, and biorefinery. We need gun turrets. We'll do this into gun turrets, and then go from there. In the meantime, Fugly's here. I'm going to get you to prioritize that table, Fugly. You're working on the hood. Alright, that'll be good. That'll be fantastic. Alright, so the caravan's there. They're happy. I don't have a smithy, so I can't melt down the metal. Okay, well, we have a lot of lances as well. So, yes. And you don't have a lance either, which I think got put up already. Hold on. Where's that other lance? You don't have it. You don't have it. Danny already has a insanity lance. Okay. You're about to pick one up. And then you have a shock lance, which is one which is left. So Danny went and picked up the one that we had. Okay, cool. Alright, we can work with that. You need the main preacher set up for your helmet because we need to make your needs better. Some of these names for the gear we're gonna put on is kind of crazy, actually. And we need a bunch of smoke leaf leaves to kind of lean into that as well. And we could try a conversion ritual. So if we want to go into the abnormality side of things, I need to study the monolith that I have. Which is over here. This thing. And when we study it, things are going to happen. Which means we're going to go into a whole different field of things. I think that feels better than doing like the tech side. I've always go right into the mech and the tech. Next run, we're going to go really heavy into tech, though. Is definitely going to be my go-to. And then visage. And hood. Boom. Again, once I get everyone with the die, that'll be good. That'll make everyone happy. The grizzly bear's eating wild buffalo like a good bear. God, I love it. It's so good. Now, I'm curious about something. This guy, look at his needs. So, I understand both of those. If I go here and give him a tattoo, would he be happy? Is what I'm wondering. It's kind of an experiment. So, body tattoo would be the heart. And then we would set this. We don't have the... Oh, it actually shows their favorite color. That's interesting. Give everyone like the long beards, because that'll be funny. And give them long hair, I guess. Keep everyone with like a similar style. Yeah, we'll do that. So we're gonna give him no face tattoos. We're gonna give him the heart. And we'll reset that. Yeah, that's fine. Because I don't want that to change at the moment. So, and that will show the headgear. Okay. So I'm going to do that. And then... they're happy because the polar bears are around, which is what I wanted. But doing the heart tattoo didn't do anything. That's kind of interesting. I thought it would. Huh. And again, that boring festival has affected everyone. Alright, I just was kind of tinkering, because I've never actually tried a religion like where they had all tattoos. I always just removed them. But I just was curious if it did affect anything. But it didn't. That's a lot of meat in here. Guys. There's 300 buffalo meat in here. Excuse me? And we're still shredding up the max. I'm gonna say the shotgun or the rifle is better than an auto pistol. Yeah. We now have some medicine, so maybe now we can give Feckless a leg. You have anything that keeps you from that? No, but you are a master at growing plants. Good lord. But yeah, you have your left leg is gone. So let's add a prosthetic. Install prosthetic left leg. Yeah, I made that. Instead of a peg leg, we'll give you a prosthetic. Get that going. And we're good on meat. Otherwise, I tell everyone to go hunting at the moment. We're good on tea. I'm going to do this to where... do until we have a certain amount. Because now I need the smoke leaf for things. So I'm just going to have this be at 50 for now. And basically what I'm doing, just to give context in the game, for anyone who doesn't know, is I'm giving, like, directions and orders for the various areas so that when they're doing their routines, they'll know when to do it and how to do it and what order, stuff like that. The colony can run smoothly. Smoothly, I say. Our number one goal, of course, is world domination. In this case, we're going to try to explore the void. That's where I'm going to go towards. I don't need no lab code. Have anything else that I don't need? Bunch of random guns I have. And yeah, okay. What other clothing can I sell you? Do a normal duster at 50%. We'll get rid of that because it's pretty much gone. And a jacket here. Alpaca duster. Again, we can make new of these, so... basically a good way to get rid of our old clothes and then we still make some money. That works out great. And then because of the way that I've got these set up, they'll automatically start restocking if we're missing pants. So that's perfect. Kibble keeps the polar bears happy. which we have a metric shit ton of them at this point. I can't kill them anymore, but I wonder if I can release them. Nor can we eat them anymore. That convenience is gone. It's a tiny kitchen. I might need to, like, expand this. And we got the heater situated. I still need to put, like, a cooling unit here. We have the components for that. I'll do that for the future. For summer. That way these rooms are climate controlled. Well, that's antibiotic production, which is perfect. Which reminds me. We do want to make antibiotics. If we have the means to make it, do it forever. And then same for this. Do it forever. Which requires that. And I need to get them on a regiment so that they can all be protected from the various diseases that exist in this world, eh? I think the shelf can afford to do the medicine as well. Manufactured drugs. Boom. Let me see if they put that on there. They do. Okay, it can stack there. Perfect. Alright. Let's do... do a wooden shelf here. I'm going to tinker with, and then this is stockpile of zone 5. Ingredient radius for this too is only needs to be 25. Okay. And this I need to make critical. What is this drug called? Neurotramamine. There we go. Get that put there, so that makes it convenient for them to make that. And then also we're gonna have this make smoke leaf joints as well. So we can put the smoke leaf joints here. Make it critical and that. Make it 25 again. And then when you're done with it, take it to stockpile 5. And then this, simply put it as low. Alright, so both of those will have that. That'll be nearby. Nothing else will go in here, which will be useful. This will have critical smoke leaf, so that basically if smoke leaf is here, if we have any, it'll fill up this area first above anywhere else. That's kind of the idea. And of course, we're growing it here, and I've got to destroy some of the stuff out of my way so I can further expand our fields of pot. And then I need, on the drugs, I need to get everyone on a schedule of antibiotics. So... what is the math on this? Must be taken every 5 days to remain effective. So, every 5 days, boom. And ideally, that keeps everyone protected from malaria, the plague, sleeping sickness, the list goes on and on. And again, we're gonna get some gun turrets, put some gun turrets around, which will be needed. I'll probably here soon we're gonna have to expand the fridge, which will be a big thing. Probably have to move this probably up and out of my way so I can get like as close as I can. And the rest of this is kind of like our little open area. There's no point in me sealing this hallway yet, but at some point we might, so that I could put vents and then also have this climate controlled. Animals had plenty of grass for the winter, so that's great. We're planting all that hay. Winter is upon us, but I think we're going to do just fine. But he's missing the high life. So I'm doing it based off of their mood. So because of our religion and the change, instead of doing this based off, I have this do it every 3 days. And then the psych T, when is it addictive? Basically try to microdose everybody so everyone's happy all the time, but I don't get any of the ill effects. That's the ideal, is what's happening. There was something I read where it's if you consume it too often. Oh, here we go. How often an addict needs to take a dose? Okay. Random overdose chance is 0. That's fantastic. An adult will only become addicted if they take the drug more often than this. So you can take it every 2 days, and I have it as every 3 days, as like a precaution. Okay. So yeah, we'll keep it like that. And then for smoke leaf, what's that? Interval's the same. Interesting. So I will just simply do that. And that way they're just always doing that. What about ambrosia? Ambrosia's even less. Interesting. What about flake? Never safe. Never safe. Never safe. Okay. These are drugs? A void site? Okay, that's interesting. Alright, so we're going down like... We're going down the way of drugs. That's what we're doing. Drugs and abnormalities. Battling Cthulhu in his plane of existence. Temperature-wise, this area is not good. I need to fix this. And I'm going to do this fully connected, so if one thing is destroyed, it'll still be connected. I think the same goes for this. A bit of redundancy in the power. Again, both of those air conditioners are off. The heaters are on. Winter's upon us. Quality of life improvements are happening. Everyone's making love, making drugs. The bears are happy. Fridges are full. There's no blood and despair. This is fantastic. Everyone's on antibiotics. Everyone's doing smoke leaf. I don't know why you went unconscious, but sure. Why can't you walk? Fugly's like mentally challenged. He's got the damage with his brain injury. His brain's only at 40% efficiency? Wow, okay. Well, that happened. We have like we have too much value. I'm so scared. At 92,000. All right, we need to go like we have like a fair bit of leather. The problem is it's winter. So I'm not going to do like a bunch of hunting to increase my value too much. We're just kind of letting everything kind of be. And we're trying to do more research. I really need turrets. And everyone says we need warm clothes. I am literally making parkas and the like. Okay? I don't know what to tell you. Oh my god. We had a zap and the bears are on fire. Save the barn! So I'm gonna put a roof on that. Plants are dying of the cold. Yeah. That's a lot of thrombo. I'm gonna try to tame them. These have come up randomly now, like, so many times in this playthrough that, like, I have to try to tame them. I mean, there's no reason why I wouldn't try. I don't know what the hell I'd do with them, honestly. Besides sell them, I guess. Is this uranium? Ooh. That's enough uranium that we might make some plate armor out of uranium. Yeah, because if I clear all this but make it out of uranium... Makes it good for making certain armor and ammunition. This is certain armor. I wonder what it means by that. I'm going to assume that a uranium plate armor is more protective than a steel one. You know what? There's a little bit of science here. Let's make one plate armor that's steel, and then one out of uranium, and see what the difference is. I'm actually kind of curious. Also, for zones and animals... Give them access to that so they can do hauling. Anything else they need access to? Nope. Gun turrets are research. We're burning through the research now. As for the production of these other drugs, we currently don't need them for our religion, and we don't want to be addicted to them, so I'm not even going to give that temptation at the moment. We don't need any long blades, because I'm not doing any melee. Beer brewing is tempting. I don't see any point in us growing Devil Strain at the moment. I wonder if... I don't remember if carpets is better than the floors we have in the bedrooms. Nor do I care about anything over here. Auto doors we don't need at the moment. I'm gonna say... security doors is new to me. I don't have anything in the abnormality. I know that I need to go do something and get that started, for sure. Let's do biofuel and type picking up a couple of extra things that I need here. I know that if I research this, it like... it's a tier of like... shit gets real fast. And I'm not really interested in doing that if I can help it. Who's our best crafter? Fugly is also our miner. Interesting. Let's go get you... not do that. Hold on. Where's the AR you had? I know I had one. Guess we'll take the machine pistol for now. Oh, there's a submachine gun. Alright, that'll work. Also, did Feckless get like that surgery already and I completely... It did! Hey! That's fantastic. Who else needs, like, some things? Okay, your left arm is cut off. Do we have a left arm prosthetic? Install prosthetic arm, left shoulder. Yeah, let's get that going. Ray has nothing to do. How? Well, I guess there's nothing to grow, and there's no research to do at the moment. Wow. I guess we'll tell you to do that. And throw that in there, because why not? Oh. Wait, I hear a surgery. Oh. Look at that. You got the prosthetic arm. That's fantastic. It's going to increase our efficiency. Alright, so you would need a new brain. We're nowhere near that. You need a new kidney. Which if we get a prisoner, we can yoink and give to you. There's nothing prosthetic I can do with that. Same with the lung for Danny. You have a shattered nose. I don't think there's anything I can do to fix Ugly. Unfortunately. Surgical inspection. See, this is completely new and weird to me. Like, we can just do some exploratory surgery. You need something for your right hand. A wooden right hand. Yeah. That'll at least help with that. Alright, so prosthetics are taken care of. All their needs are taken care of. Their religious needed gear is taken care of. I think here in a little bit we're going to we're gonna go research the abnormality. Hey, Frosted. Welcome, welcome. I do this until I have like a certain amount. I haven't until I do it forever. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Alright. Our monolith is down here. Investigate. And let's begin. Also, I need to work with the transmuting of steel and stuff more, too. The monolith's dark metallic surface is warm with a touch. Thinks he can hear a faint hum emanating from inside. The lines on its dusty surface seem to squirm in unsettling patterns. Sokolov focuses on the shapes. The hum strengthens, the shapes begin to flow into his vision. The surface isn't changing. Power begins to uncoil in the empty space all around. A black shape is forming in his mind. The abnormality is stirring. Keep focusing. Okay. Things have happened. As the monolith twisted and changed, he was overcome with a horrifying vision in an instant. He understood. The monolith is a doorway, just barely cracked open now. Something dark beyond imagination stirs on the other side, seeping into our reality. Terrified but excited, Sokolov is convinced he can learn more if given the time to study the monolith. Research unlocked. Entity codex unlocked. Alright. Now we've started that, so now I can start doing the research, which is what I wanted. So now we have entity containment. All sorts of things. Yeah. Let's research this first. And see how that goes. I don't know very much about this at all. A blanket of gritty fog is settled on this area. The fog smells ancient somehow, and it stings the skin. The unnatural grayness invokes a sense of dread. Okay. Sounds very inviting, doesn't it? Do you have... Mining is your work, you do. Perfect. Where else can I mine some stuff? We're gonna need that containment ASAP. You're building steel. We're gonna see how different that is to uranium setup. This is weird. There's some weird shit going on. I don't like it. Where am I gonna build like the containment rooms, I wonder? Build holding platforms or place holding spots or contain and study captured entities. Okay. I feel like up here is gonna be the answer to this. For now, we're gonna do like a little 5x5 and go from there. I'm sure everything will be fine. I'm a bit concerned, so we'll make like a proper door. And we'll get that built up. Alright, you need to melee this to death, please. These things need to go away. Also, I'm gonna need like power over there. So, I guess this going up and over would be the most logical. So, alright. This will be a little bit of a process. We'll do that. Start smoothing all this so we can actually place the wire. Harbinger tree sprout. Oh boy, it's beginning. Okay. Create a dumping stockpile zone around. Yes. And that'll be a place to put the bodies instead of here. So we'll do this as low. And this takes way precedent. Critical. And humanoid. Don't allow colonist. And animal corpses, sure. If rotten, only. Well. Oh, I see. Well, I don't want to feed them the animal corpses. So, no animal corpses. So just, if we get raided, that's... We'll go give it what it needs. And then this, I need to allow... What are these called exactly? Slag. There we go. And the bears will take care of that. Move that out of our way. And then I need an actual, like, smithy to get rid of these things as well. Yes. That way it can be turned to steel. Okay. Things are getting a little weird. I think we can manage, though. Alright, we need enough food and leather and stuff like that. We'll go ahead and hunt some of these animals. Get the bears fed and everything else happy. Oh, now he's got the good rifle. That's actually worked out really well. His major break is kind of bothering me. Why are you, like... Music, though. Look at the... Oh, look at the bears hauling the bodies for me. Oh, that's beautiful. This page is... Okay. A gnarled tree that grows a flesh-like covering around a biophyite skeleton. Harbinger trees are capable of feeding on corpses and raw meat, and will consume those placed nearby. If well fed, the grove will continue to grow. The tree can be harvested for twisted meat. Oh. In a tribal myth, these trees are the emissaries of a mad, shapeless god who rules an endless black ocean. The myth ends after the shapeless god reaches out from the water and tears down the sky. Okay. Bears will protect me. That's all I know. Did I recruit a Thrumbo? When did that happen? Holy shit. I had no idea. Wow. Okay. Sight Stealer. Oh. So I need to get proximity detector. Alright, do I need... Hold on. I'm like completely out of sorts with this. So, first of all, that thing is terrifying. Okay. Damn. Alright, so that'll be all of that, and that'll start working that way. There's nothing in biotech, nothing in ideology. I can't do anything there. I don't have it researched. Do I need a different research station? I forgot that I have hydroponics now. Damn. Alright, we'll go to geothermal, because then I can start growing hydroponics, which would be useful. Also, our power started going haywire, so I'm gonna take this away for now. They were just using too much power. Yeah, I don't actually... I forget. I don't know how to actually increase my research on the abnormality. So we're currently researching this. I just stop. Can he even research? I don't know, but this entity is a problem. That works perfectly. Wow, it scratched my neck. Whoa. Okay. I have a place to capture it. And then maybe that's where we're going to go to study it. The callers hear sight stealers shrieking in the distance. It's hard to tell where they are or how many. They might arrive immediately or days from now. Oh. That feels like a little bit of a problem, now doesn't it? Okay. Yeah, I wanted you to be tended to because the claw to the neck seems like a bad idea. Just leave there. I hope this goes well. I'm a little bit concerned. I'm concerned of the unknown. Every time Fugly gets high, he like gets himself unconscious because of his brain damage. I don't even know what to say to that. Oh, the poor derpy guy. So my strength is 75. Interesting. They make dread leather. All right. Can I just say this music slaps right now? Like, holy shit. Do I need to build another windmill? I think I need to. Only been a day, but like, oh, Jesus. It'd be a really, really good time to flee. Please flee. How many is that? 3. Good lord. He's gonna die. Fuck! Oh, gee. Oh, shit. Oh, is this how we die? Alright, you need to, like... Okay, we need to stay together, and I need to, like, watch what the hell's going on here. Okay. Okay, he's dead. Okay. Hypothermia. Alright, definitely do that. The invisible bullshit is not okay. You don't even have a weapon. I have no words for how I feel about that right now. They're such a downy. Alright, do that, and then come on back. Okay, health-wise, you're okay. Alright, you need to get to him immediately. Dude. Wow. Okay. Everyone's going there. I think the attack is over. I think. Most of these I do not want to capture. We have a mad muffalo. Okay, well luckily it's not anywhere that's going to be an issue. Let's get you back over here. I don't know what I can do with these bodies. Can I like... I wonder, can like I harvest them or something? I can do that. Okay. Sure. Eat them? I'm on it. Also, welcome, Wiser. All right. That's right. All right, so everyone is, I believe, right? Fucking what is happening here? The Mad Muffalos are on their way into the kitchen, or the med bay. What the shit is happening? Go. Get out of here. Did they destroy my pen? They destroyed my pen. Dude, there's absolute fucking chaos right now. What is happening? Okay. I don't think that's a mad muffalo. Get inside. Oh my lord. Go. 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 He's gonna get mauled to death. They're just destroying shit. What the hell? Get the bears. Okay, that one's good. This one is currently mauling you to death, Feckless. I would love nothing more for it to stop, but this is not. I gotta repair these doors. Holy shit. Help me, bears. Mama's being attacked. Alright. Feckless won! Oh, that's fantastic. Is that mine or... I can't tell if they're the mad muffalos or not. I can't tell what's friend from foe with my muffalos. I think we're good. I think we're okay now. Can everything just be okay now? I touched, like, the dark entity of abnormality, and now there's just pure pandemonium. For the love of God. Sad Wander? Yeah, okay. Food binge? Yep, okay. I'm aware of the pen issue. That'll get sorted in a little bit. Who's a good construction? You are. Okay. Prioritize fixing the wood door. You're off to go rest. Disease and infection. Who didn't know that was coming? Your neck. Okay. Who's a good doctor? Danny's a good doctor. Okay. Perfect. Clean the hospital. Because we got infections. He's all, everyone's recovering. You need rescuing. Okay. It just gives everybody, like, no weapons. It tends to do that a lot. We have another infection. Left leg. Well, that we can cut off if need be. As soon as raised up with the Sad Wander, we can do like a preaching heal, which would be good. Is anyone super immune? No. And no. You had it in your neck. You have 15% immunity, so you're getting better. We have no wind, so we have no power. Which is a freaking problem. Everything is breaking at once. Okay, the weapon's not there. When it comes to hunting, don't do any of that right now. I think the bears are okay. You're healing nicely, you're healing nicely. You are definitely beating the infection. I'm more worried about you. You're not beating the infection. So... Oh, it's not the same ideology. Ooh. We might be cutting off his leg. Yeah. It's a really good likelihood that we'll be cutting off his leg. I have no idea why you're all the way out here. I'm gonna put bed rest as your top priority. Why is he all the way out there? He's convinced it must be freed. No. No, that's not what's gonna happen here, bucko. Alright, well... This is gonna be unfortunate, but we're gonna have to arrest you. And get some shit sorted. That's what's gonna have to happen right now. Alright, well... There's a 40% chance? What about... No, not you. What about Danny? There we go. Okay, we're gonna arrest you right away. Okay, and then we're going to feed you. Because your mind is apparently just completely shattered to oblivion. We're going to reduce your resistance, because we got to re-recruit him, and then we'll convert him over here, because that'll be useful to do. But there goes our primary researcher, which is a wee bit of a problem. We gave him glitter medicine. That worked out. It's not really what I wanted to do. But that should give him what he needs to beat that infection. I need to watch that very closely. And then you have this. And did you already do the pre-healing? No. But we'll go ahead and do that just to make sure it's 100%. There's so much blood. Yeah. So he will for sure beat that infection. I'm not going to worry about that. Another more Harbinger tree sprout. That's lovely. The tree grows. With some more bodies. Alright, he is beating the infections. That one use of glitter medicine was a good call. And it looks like we're finally gaining some power. Fantastic. Can you... Well, we're missing wood, which is why these fences aren't being built. Ah. I did not know that. I'm too busy worried about, all this other shit. Rat self-tamed. We'll slaughter him. Ambrosia's good over there. And over there. These guys are just out here chilling, and the same with these guys because our pins are completely screwed. We have no lumber. And we still have no power. And there's an entity locked up in a weird cave closet that I made. Our smartest guy lost his mind. Damn. Alright. What happens when I like, oh god, the polar bears are eating the entities? I feel like that could go really, really badly. Yeah. Apparently we've been researching this. I didn't know someone was going in here and researching. Fugly always needs rescuing after he's a smoke leaf because he's got the downies. So he beat the infection. We'll begin converting him too. Ooh. That's tempting. Orbital power beam targeter. Ooh. That's definitely something. Cargo pod. Give me sheep wool. Randy's just going crazy right now. Like, I don't even know what's happening. What do they give? They give twisted meat. Pieces of twisted muscle and grizzle bloated with tumorous growths. I'm gonna say that we should not butcher that at the moment. That's what I'm thinking, because I did not know what the frig was in them, but that's not what I expected. Yeah. Do that. The bears will move them over. We're not gonna do anything with twisted meat. Please no. Yeah, okay. Default, it's not even gonna be used. Okay, good. So we're just gonna let that go away. Okay. We're studying the entities and we're gonna master them, and then we'll decide whether or not we're gonna eat them. Seems logical. My goodness. I hope we get him, like, nothing really bad happens, because he's got great stats. Like, he's got 20 int. That is ridiculous. He's got a lot of rivals, though. But maybe we can convert him into the ideology. That'll change. Hopefully. Get that built so that they'll be out of their pen, and that'll fix everything. Whew. Catastrophe dealt with. Tell you what. Winters, man, every time. Winters are wild. Necklace is pregnant. Oh. And wait, who do you sleep with? Feckless and Danny. Danny's the leader of everything, so Feckless is the queen. And now is pregnant. Oh my lord. Okay. Well, we're gonna need a little room or something, I suppose. So I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna turn one of these, I guess, into like a school. Is the idea. Okay, that's one too many. Okay. Yeah, I need... So we have a crib that we can make. I guess we're gonna do that and then put the crib over here. Or, you know what? We'll do like that and then we'll put the crib there. I don't know. The last time I had something like this happen, the kid didn't really live long enough, so I'm a little unsure of what the hell's gonna happen. But yeah, we'll make the desk. He's losing his mind. This man is literally losing his mind. But yeah, we're gonna work on what we need, which is gonna be a crib, and then a school, and a toy box. Well, I guess, yeah, we'll build a roof here, might as well. Wait, what's happening? Oh, alpaca's having a miscarriage. Okay. So, what about your needs? She's not happy about it. Oh, Lord. That could be interesting. Also, I can't stop them from doing drugs, so this baby will turn out just fine. Nothing to worry about at all. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. And the tree's doing what it needs to do. And just getting bigger. Alright, some weird shit's happening. Ever since I touched that monolith, man, things have been real weird. Sure, it's just coincidence. Insulting spray. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Alright, so they're free. I don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna move this caravan hook up. It's also good for when we leave as well. I'm gonna put it up there. Alright, we're getting towards winter, but there's not really much going on. The insulting spree for this is completely forced. Like, it's unfortunate, but it's just gonna cause nothing but problems. Somehow, though, it seems like we've hit another equilibrium, which is good. Need more wood again. Buffaloes are pregnant. Everyone's getting pregnant at this rate. You have meals for days. I hate that I had to arrest him, but I wasn't going to have him release this thing, whatever it is. It wasn't happening. You got catharsis and your mood is still shit. The hell? Oh, we have a new polar bear called Emma that's bonded. And we have 3 pregnant polar bears right now. Okay. I might need to sterilize a couple. I feel like that would be a good idea. Because I can't murder them. And if I release them, I feel like that could go wrong too. I could go sell them. That might be the solution. But yeah, I'm not gonna train them if I'm gonna sell them. And I've got 3 more on the way. 4 more. So yeah, I'm gonna get 4 where we'll try to sell them. We're gonna have too many polar bears, and I feel like that could end up being an issue. He made a plate armor. And Ray's gonna put it on. So your sharp, blunt, and heat are all pretty good. So now I'm curious what happens if I do the same thing but with uranium only. Is what I'm wondering. Granted, it's in excellent condition. He smoked pot and fell like, get off the table. Fugly's just... Oh, you're on a fire starting spree. Okay, well. I'm gonna blame the hormones. As long as I follow you and put it all out, it shouldn't cause us any issue. Alright. You're good to go. Fantastic. It's so silly. Alright. There's a good amount of trees here. Let's do that. It feels like spring is here right now, which is kind of wild. It's, you know what's weird right now is that a lot of the things that like I'm dealing with are like really minute issues that like if left alone will spin up into something far worse. But like I'm trying to stay on top of it, but like it's kind of interesting that it's like we're being attacked randomly in the game in like a different way. Like we're not being raided, it's something else. Like the internal strife. I thought, wasn't there like a blackboard we could get as well? I don't see one. Oh yeah, there it is. And then we'll do... This room's getting a little crowded, but I guess we'll do a baby decoration over here, because why not? And then we'll do one up there as well. And 5 more days till we can do any dancing. We don't have any dye yet, but we're growing it. We have a shit ton of smoke leaf soon. We're finally reached a little bit of an equilibrium. I think it's time we go sell some polar bears. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we go sell some polar bears. In this case, it would be 5. We could sell 5 bears. And we can give them as a gift to potentially get a new ally. And they're really close. I think we'll send Fugly. Give Fugly a weapon. Some Fugly and Zarde. What weird names, but that's who we're sending. What's going on with you guys? The Insulted is just the biggest mood debuff. It's all because someone didn't want to sleep with someone else. And it's like, they're married. The hell? I don't know what to tell you. Seems like a you problem to me. Alright. We are going to send a caravan. Send you and Fugly. And then we're gonna send a buttload of polar bears. Hold on. What polar bears am I gonna send? I'm gonna have to write this down because there's so many. So we need to send polar bear 22, 23, 22, 21, okay, and 20, and 19, and 18. We're gonna send all of them. That's 6 bears. Because again, they just had babies, so 18 to 23 was the way to do that. That'd be an easier way to remember. All right. Let's do that. Again, I'm going to send Fugly and you. And we're going to send that bear. Can I not even send other... I can't even send the little bears. Ew. I can't sell them when they're... Oh, yes, I can. But it says that there's 3... Okay, well, that's a little strange. Send 322 and then 218, and we'll sell those, and then we can train up the rest, I guess. I just need to get rid of them, is the problem. And I have to do it every specific way. Otherwise, we run into other problems. Get on the beds. We don't have quite enough food. We're going to take some simple meals. Apparently taking 2 gets me to 4 days. Okay, sure. And then items, we're going to send a buttload of wool to get my value down. And leathers. That would be a match to everything we have. Okay. 0.2 days. Looks like we need a little bit more food. Wow. Okay. Simple meals weigh so much more. Wow. Alright. We're going to go ahead and send them. Alright. Send those bears. We'll try to get rid of those bears, and then we can kind of tell which ones we'll have left. As long as it's none of the bonded ones, it's all that matters. Again, hopefully that'll get rid of some of my issues. So, yeah, okay, so that mainly took all the bears I wanted them to take, except for the 21. The way that they had that was kind of different with their numbering, but that works. That does work. And we got 3 more on the way. No, I'm sorry, 4 more. I keep miscounting at the top. Alright. Well, they're off to hopefully make a new ally. Are you guys still an ally with me? They are. And we have these guys we can try to make an ally with as well. But never mind, this is the same group. So there's another group up here we can try. Another masterwork. Damn. I could go also get rid of the thrumbo. That'd be something too, which get our value down. We need to smooth this out, and the study of this is just not going the same because the guy's in prison. Damn it. And the trees are being weird. A massive deposit of silver ore. Okay. That's actually super good. That might give us some mental breaks. Okay, travel's going well. More and more we're going to have to send out just people just to go get rid of things. I'm going to try to get in the habit of doing that more and more because I don't know have any other way of, like, getting rid of value. We don't get that many caravans. You'd think being by a road we would get more caravans, but we don't. You'd think it. We're gonna randomly kill that horse. We don't need that horse. Would think it. Everything just catch up. If I get him re-recruited, it'll be fantastic. We have 2 free bedrooms. I'm sorry. 4 spare bedrooms. Still need the heaters on at the moment. So I forgot that this was on. We don't need that on. We definitely need to grow many, many, many drugs. I'm going to expand this because, again, we need this to be much bigger. Ideally, we want hydroponics, but we're a little ways from that. Now, finally, our crops are going out, so I'm gonna do some hunting. Yes, that's true. Horses do make you travel really, really fast. They're really good if you do a raiding ideology where you're always raiding. You know, think Genghis Khan. But yes, you are right about that. I believe, too, just simply having one in your party alone also is enough to do it. My problem is that if I did that, I would have to, like, get rid of all my alpacas and then start breeding horses. Which I could do. I mean, the alpacas really aren't doing anything, and I had them before because of convenience. Because they were gifted. But, I mean, why not? Okay. What can I buy from you? Not much. I'm gonna sell you my poor guns. Perfect. Yeah, I think I definitely need to get my animals under control because I have 5 more alpaca on the way, and I have 5 more muffalos, and I have 3 more polar bears on the way. And I'm trying to give away 4 more that I had just sent on a caravan of polar bears. We're kind of like... We have too much. We have too much. We have way, way too much. To slow everything down, let's keep the pregnant females, and then we'll keep 2 males, and then the rest just slaughter. Just slaughter. We have 5 pregnant female buffaloes. That is just absurd. So yeah. And I'm gonna do that as well. That'll give us a big injection of meat, and that'll... and leather, which will increase our value more. Oh, I forgot that you don't like... Remove prosthetic arm. I forgot about that. Damn. Body pure as shit is... it's hard to deal with. You're ravenously hungry. Okay. And I want you to be sorted. Alright, first of all, trade. What do you have to trade? Well, I can sell the bears. I can gift them the leather. I can also get a little bit of food, which wouldn't be a bad thing. What else do you guys have? They have a jade club. Ha! They have lances. Oh. Yes, I want the lances. That's exactly what I want. Oh, they're so good. I will sell the bears for that. And... we're gonna have to sell all of our goods, it looks like. 200? So, more like 100. 124. Okay, perfect. So we do that, and then we can gift the rest, which should give us a little bit of a cushion. If they didn't have the lances, this would be better, but I can come back and give them more, believe me. Plus 17. Plus 23. Yes. And what's their... plus 61. Alright, well, we're gonna go back home, but that's gonna be perfect. We sold bears for lances, and we gifted a whole bunch of leathers to hopefully get them closer to being an ally. We're getting there. We need drop pods, would be a useful thing for me as well. Again, it's almost like my number 1 researcher is in prison for some reason. It's almost like he wanted to free... Oh. We just... wait, we lost something? Oh, we did. There. Alright, so we'll have to go talk to these guys soon and get them kind of buffed up. But that's 2 more lances, which would be really, really good. Wait, do we have food poisoning? Or is that because you're pregnant? Jesus, criminy Christ. Oh no, it's the anesthetic because I took off. Right. The great slaughtering is commencing. Good lord. It didn't put a dent in anything I have, though. I tell you what, it didn't. Oh, they have returned. Fantastic. Man. Meet your break risk. Fugly? What's going on with Fugly? Oh, is that weird? Oh, that weird fog is around again. Oh, shit. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, you picked up a lance. I saw that. You already have one. I think Feckless picked one up and then got the full charge. I think is kind of what happened. That's all right. That's 4 people with lances, so that's pretty damn good. You're hungry in the animal pen. That's why I slaughtered so many of you. There was a reason to this. Fugly is going to try to kill this thing, but I need it to study. Fine. At least you're not releasing it. Fine. You want to go murder it? We'll get another one, I guess. I don't know. It's caused more problems than I want to admit. Whatever. It just doesn't want me to have it. It refuses. We got baby on the way and allies to make. Also for the bears, I'm realizing for the leather part, they should definitely be allowed in here. So they can just deal with the leather. You're mining the silver, which is good. You're hunting. I don't actually need that to be the case, but that's the last one. Okay. Fugly is doing fugly things. My goodness. Trying to think. I hate that entity got killed, but hopefully we'll get him recruited back. Which he's getting close. That's fine. So many. Everyone's kind of doing okay. It could be so much worse. Mechanoid has just stayed out here forever. That's a bit of beautiful field of smoke leaf though right there. That's a beautiful thing. Serious pain. It's because of the scar in his thing. The scar pain is such... It's such a hard thing to deal with because there's no easy way to fix it. That bear just ate like a stack of 70 meat. Good lord. That is so much. $4.5. It's going. Exactly, Frosted. A distress signal. Oh, God. I should go to some of these. The distress signal, I think, is more the abnormality. I think it's kind of a bait, though. Soon we'll have dying, which should help with everyone's mood a little bit. We need to go sell bears and leather again here soon, because we've got another stack of it. And we're at 100,000 in value, which is the danger zone. 100% the danger zone. Oh, I forgot to allow sewing of the medical orb that I need. Yes, thank you. Wondering why that was blank. We also have a role, which is a farmer. Which would not be a bad thing to have on someone permanently. If I did that role... They will have better harvest yield. They cannot do handling, construction, mining, smithing, tailoring, cooking. The crafting, smithing, and tailoring would hurt. Construction wouldn't, and the cooking really wouldn't. But it would kind of put you as only the farmer. Which would be useful. I don't know. That's kind of a hard decision. Oh. Okay, well this is potentially really good. We can harvest organs, potentially. Because we've changed everything, so that's now on the table. And these guys all have melee. Oh, they're from the people that I was wanting to befriend. Ew. One of these guys' name is Hummingbird and Dog and Bear. Skunk. Alright. Okay, never mind, they're preparing. All right. I mean, damn. It looks like we do have one alive. That's a kidney and a lung we can take. So we will definitely try to do something with that. You've got the best medical. Immediately tend to him. Got a bad back, that's fine. That went really well, all things considered. Anyone else here alive? I love how the bears are immediately gonna haul it to go to give it to this tree to get eaten. Oh god. And now we have a bunch of random crap to sell. Alright. The biggest thing about this is the organs. We have an ambrosia addiction? Oh. Okay. Well, that could go pretty badly. So we'll let him heal up a little bit, and then we're gonna take his organs. Who was it that needed a lung, and who was it that needed a kidney? I can't give you anything. I don't think I can install an eye from another person. We kind of need a new heart. Danny needed a lung. And he needed a kidney. Alright. And that is exactly what we shall work on. Again with this shit. We have Scorchers. Oh, God. Okay. Well, time to make a mortar, I suppose, and we're gonna need to make some mortar shells. Yeah. Let's get some security turrets up in here too. We get 2. We get 3 in here so they can shoot kind of sideways. and hopefully nothing bad will happen there. I already mined the silver. We have a lot more time with that ship, at least. And then I'm gonna need... just need some explosive shells, which I don't have any chem fuel to make. Do I have any animals I can tame? The boom rats are not going to be enough. I was just researching chem fuel too. That's kind of funny. Who can I put on a research enough to get it done? I'm gonna say you can. Corn has blight. Please cut the blight on the corn. Like, I don't think you understand. How critical it is that this is cut right now. I didn't know you could even do that. Okay. Yes. I'm gonna do all this by hand because otherwise it won't get done. It is that important. Fugly is just that shit at cutting that he can't cut. Wow. Okay, get your ass over here. Yeah, we have to do this by hand. This is gonna suck. But if I don't, it'll just spread and then they won't do anything, and I've tried to change their priority, but sometimes you just gotta do it like this. It just be that way. Yes. I don't care about anyone's mood or anything of what's going on. Like, we have to stop the blight. I don't want it hitting my potatoes or my corn. Like, it matters that much. It took all my corn, but still. Get rid of it. Someone's going berserk. No, do not kill him. Oh my god. Okay, he... oh god. Rip out this man's kidney and lung already. And can you just join already? Can we stop this charade of bullshit? gonna have a freaking stroke at the rate this is going. There's still a ship over here we gotta deal with. Fucking hell. Oh. There we go. The amount of chaos that we have right now is just unbelievable. All right, we're gonna rip out his kidney. Is the guy missing his right kidney? Okay, so we'll take out the right. I think the orientation might matter. I don't know. Probably not, but you know, it's an option. All right, everyone's plant cutting. Kind of got messed up here. Yeah, you don't need to do any crafting. That's just so I can tell them what to do, and then... Yeah, right now I need you to do some research for some chem. But there's so many other things that you're doing that it'll be a long time. Oh, Lord. We got the kidney. Okay. So now he'll be kind of removed for a while. We should maybe cut off his legs so he can't cause us an issue. That's what I did when I was a vampire and I needed the prisoner to be my little blood bank. I just cut off their legs so they couldn't do any issue. They could still crawl, which is kind of an issue. All right. Fugly had to be rescued again because the reason this keeps happening is because Fugly has got brain damage, and the way the game works is that brain power is connected to consciousness, and when your consciousness is low, it's affected by the drugs, and the drugs diminish his consciousness enough to make him collapse. So that's what's happening repeatedly. He's got the downies. That's how you became the best babysitter? To cut off their legs? There you go. That's the way. He's a great crafter, though. Don't worry about it. We don't talk about it. Yes, yes. We'll give a little bit more. Yeah, gunshot wound. Frosted is friend. Frosted should always be friend. Alright, I'm gonna take his right lung. And then we're gonna release him. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Another ambrosia addiction. That's a wee bit of a problem. We have a huge problem, though, over here. The Scorchers are not nice. They have gamma lasers, ray lasers, a gamma ray laser, which fires a sweeping beam. There's 3 of them. No, I'm sorry, there's 5 of them. Then we have Scorchers. I don't know what the best course of action here is going to be. Maybe we just like take everybody and just go for it. Just let the bears do their thing. Let it burn. Yeah. That's a really fair assessment. I was trying to build the mortars, but, you know. There's that. I also have lances as well, which could be really, really good. A mad turkey. Look good with a mohawk. Let's do that. It'd be different. Everyone's getting converted. Little mood boost by 1. It could matter. Everyone gets a heart tattoo as well. I'm really nervous about how we're gonna deal with that. I need to kind of decide, because if I start to mortar them... See, the problem is that even if I destroy the ship and they run this way, a lot of these guys are range attackers, not melee attackers. So... It's very close. If everyone's got the melee boost, uh, I think we have enough polar bears to kind of justify this as a possibility. I do kind of think that. And if there was a time to do it, I guess now, I would like him to be recruited beforehand, but we've got to convert him after everything. Do you not have your lung anymore? Lung and kidney been removed. Fantastic. We're going to release you, and we'll get positive, and we got lungs from you, so that's fantastic. Once he's released, that'll be good. He's ready to be joined, but we want to convert him. We can do a ritual, which might be better for that. Perfect. From negative 100 to negative 88, and we took their lungs, so that worked out perfectly. I kind of want... I'm trying to think of, like... Hiya, by the way. Long time no see. Every day as well. Do I want... So what does the lung do exactly? Like, in terms of, like, what it's affecting. Affects his breathing, which can affect a lot of things. So if we go ahead and get that lung installed... I think that could be good. Install the lung. If I give everyone, like, 100%, you know, when we go after this ship, because this... I am very concerned about this ship. Oh, it went well. Oh, that's fantastic. And I would worry about the kidney because... of blood filtration effects with, Ooh, they give a telescope. She would like a mysterious cargo. Has an order. She would like you to accept an unspecified cargo. Ooh. I kinda... Okay, so hear me out. If I managed to accept this, something was about to, like, raid or attack us, I could agitate these guys, and they possibly could fight each other? Possibly? Kind of the thought process. Who was it that needed a kidney? You needed the kidney. If they spawn nearby. You are right about that. Let's install that right kidney. Use those organs. Go well, go well. went well. Yeah. I don't know what is the mysterious cargo, but the telescope seems like a nice thing. I don't need the soother. And I don't need the intellect trainer. I would take the telescope because that's a unique recreation item you can only get via like this or trading. Let's give it a go. It's a spine. Speaking of illicit kidneys, what a segue to that. Some of it. I know the old bit of it, but I haven't seen the new development or the content nuke update of it. I know he's apparently suing, but I don't fully know the context of that yet. I haven't watched any breakdown, but that's about as much as I know. I know all the stuff from that point to the back. So this is a spine. So we can capture this. There's no room with minimum containment. An articulated spine-like object from a dead revenant. It is a chaotic mess of sharpened metal spokes twisted into a warped cage. The material appears to be a rough cast black iron smeared in a dark, slippery fluid. Anyone who peers too closely inside its jagged form is left with a skull-shattering headache. I would believe that. Yeah. There's probably a better way to like because I know it's like based off of like fair use and copyright and like reaction content, and people have kind of gone off that. He's done stuff back in the day in that field. Um, I'll do a throwback that most people don't remember with a lot of stuff was the Fine Brothers and everything going on with that. And that lawsuit, which also really pissed me off because he did a fundraiser thing with that, and was supposed to help like small creators and stuff like that. It never went anywhere. He pocketed a lot of money and happened to buy a mansion right afterwards. It was a good thing he won though, because like the lawsuit mattered, but like there was a whole bunch of weird shit there that I did not trust or like at all. Yeah, we're talking about Ethan Klein, which is just e-celebrity drama crap, really. Um, him with the lawsuits and the fireworks with Asan and stuff like that. I'm glad that they got money to throw around and do stupid shit like that. That's exactly what I would try to do. um, so I can smash this. I don't know what. So this quest is I took. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Do I just... I guess I'm gonna haul it. And we'll go with that. The package is not what I expected. At all. Also, let's put a foam popper here because it's possible that we'll be dealing with things that shoot fire at us. Yeah, no, that's fine, Nixion. You're fine. Yeah, nah, little drama's fine. Everyone's got an opinion on stuff like that. I'm definitely with you on the people who he's suing. Definitely deserve it. They're not people that I like very much at all, and I don't value very highly as human beings, to say the least. For me, that's a lot to say, because typically I'm a lover, not a fighter, but as for like Ethan, I don't know, I'm kind of neutral on him with a lot of things. He used to do funny stuff like Papa Bless and all the stuff back in the day, and then like most of like the edgy kind of cool creators that were kind of pushing the envelope on a lot of stuff, they all backtracked and became really pussified once they made any money and shut the door right behind them. It's always the same thing with that. I never understood. Your certainty is getting low. How long have I been on this save? Couple of days of streaming, so I want to say under 30 hours. I think there's a way for me to tell. Hold on. I started. Never mind. Well, I guess it started today. I was hoping maybe it had like an original date. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Nixions. Yeah, I guess way to put that as neutral. And so by default, enemy of my enemy is my... Well, I'm not gonna hate you. That's pretty much that. Yeah. I want a little bit more specifics. Hold on. Because now you've got me intrigued because I actually want to know the answer. So hold on, let me just check something real quick. Oh boy. Let me see. I did naked brutality to start the save for the record. So I'll say 3 hours, 3.5, 6.5, 11, 16, 20. I'm just looking at stream VODs. So 20, just under 24 hours. And I'm kind of rounding up in a little bit with the VODs that were like 4:26. I rounded up to 4:30. So under 30 hours. That's how it was in my head, so I was about right about that. There you go. And we started naked brutality. What happened? It's not as true of a naked brutality as I expected because thank you. We had one guy and he just came naked. That was it. And Long John, we were doing well for a while, and then he got kidnapped. Then an option popped up, goes, would you like to continue? And I go, okay, I thought maybe it would give me one more colonist. Yes. Yeah, it definitely goes for a while. And when I did that, it then gave me 3 colonists after he got kidnapped, because I technically like lost that run. But it let me stay on this map, and I didn't know it would give me 3. It's kind of a new feature thing. But they were also naked. They didn't come with anything. I didn't get no silver, no resources to start out with besides whatever Long John left behind, which wasn't that much. And then from there we've grown, and it snowballed into quite the run with the polar bears. Everyone's getting addicted to ambrosia. That's kind of a problem. I could see that becoming an issue. I'm trying to convert this guy, but he is... really hard to convert. And I'm currently got a ticking time bomb down here of this. I'm not looking forward to fighting that at all. But we're to the point where I kind of have to. And I have a mortar. I could try to do a couple pop shots, but I actually don't want to anger them. Where did I end up hauling that spine, by the way? Did I, like... I don't even know where it is. I guess it's in my... There it is. But see, I can capture. Minimum containment strength is 80. And I don't have but 77 in here. I don't have any other way to increase the containment strength. I could make a uranium door. I know uranium is really good for that, so maybe we'll do that. Maybe I can actually then contain it, because I'm worried about that thing waking up. I feel like that could be a problem. Also, let's have a dance party and make everyone a little happy. I could do more loudspeakers too, which would make people happy. I'll do that. I don't get it, man. Like, that percentage of that to happen was like so low. Oh. I just wanted to throw a party. God, the amount of animals I have is... Look how many pregnant animals I have! I have, including colonists, I have 11 pregnant animals and 1 pregnant colonist. There's 12 pregnant people in this whole colony. Holy shit. Oh no, it's humming. Nah, we're gonna smash it. Yeah, smash it. It dissolved into reveal a shard of dark archaeology. Or archotechnology, excuse me. Yeah, that's fine. It was humming. I ain't taking that chance. It ain't happening. No, the girl with the quest and the package, she gonna be mad at me. I ain't taking that chance. I'll take the repercussions. I don't care. Alright, yes. I call it just archaeology. They just changed the name because of the game, but it's basically what it is. Like a muffalo is like a buffalo, and a, you know. Pretty much. Alright, turn those off and turn those on. I feel like we need to go sell some animals and get rid of some value. Oh, we're due. Build a birth room with a clean floor and good bed. In the work tab, assign at least 1 person to childcare. Okay, so we need to make baby food. Okay. This is the first time I've had like a proper kid in this game as well. Like that is not a common thing. But we'll do that. I do have this, and then I need to assign someone to childcare. Fugly, the one with Downies, is the best at childcare, and he's retarded. Oh my god. I have little words that's horrible. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Alright. The Feckless is gonna give birth. Danny has begun to fixate on the void and wishes to investigate it using the void provocation ritual. Using the void provocation ritual, ritual to discover and capture entities. Capturing entities can be studied to complete abnormal research projects. I get that. I don't even have that means to do that. But okay. Sure. I have a bigger issue at the moment. I think you understand. There we go. I'll give you a little heart tattoo. All right. I'm gonna say with the way everyone's mood is and the way everything is, I don't think we're gonna have a better time to just go for it. I hate this decision, because this decision could be the greatest or could be the worst decision out of all this time. But like so the problem is, I'm gonna say this out loud to myself, and then everyone can hear it, and you can have to take my thought process. Okay, so the ship is basically set up to where, as time goes on, that ring's gonna grow, and nothing will grow in it. It's killing all the plant life. Okay. So we've got time. That's the thing. Now, these guys are kind of like the riflemen of the mech world. They're not the worst, but if you get melee on them, they're not too bad. Okay. Then we have 5 lancers, which have charged rifles. Again, if you get melee on them, ain't too bad. But if they get a shot, common thing that happens is they'll instantly aggro, instantly shoot, and then headshot when your colonist instantly dies. That's like a phenomenon that happens once in a blue moon, but it does happen. But we can deal with them. The real problem that I have in this are these guys, okay, which have a beam, a gamma ray laser, which fires a sweeping beam. The narrow high-energy beam can pierce thick armor and ignite targets. There's 5 of them. And then there's 3 Scorchers, which are basically like little flamethrowers. Basically what they are. And so, if I put the polar bears over here, right, and charge, these 4 might not be able to pop off their laser because they're getting attacked. The problem is that these guys will then all get really angry and start to unleash upon us. Now, if the polar bears get set on fire, they're not meleeing, which then let these guys do that and we'll be out in the open. So there's all of that. Now, here's another thing. What I could do, instead of like taking everybody and charging, is I could do the mortar and aggravate them and start mortaring this. Well, one, I don't have biofuel researched, which I would need, nor do I have the wood at the moment for it. To make the shells. I would love to make the shells. If I destroy it, say I manage to destroy this, then all these guys can charge up, and then they're going to charge into here, shooting laser beams. I don't really have the means to deal with that. So, like, I don't know what to do. Like, I have lances that can, like, make them insane and stuff like that as well. We could take out, how many do I have total? I have 17 mechs. I could take out 4 at once with something. But there's give and take with using those lances. So, like, I'm kind of in the position where I think I research. Uh-oh. Teenager's approaching colony. She has a strange air of confidence around her. She wants to talk. What the shit is happening? This could be really, really bad. Okay, Vortex is barely more than a child, but her thoughtful eyes, you can sense an ancient wisdom. When she speaks, the words seem to come from an unnatural knowledge of endless time. She says that the stars brought her here to fulfill her destiny. She wants to stay with you and help. Skilled in everything to an unnatural degree, regardless of the subject, she has mastered it. In addition, her work ethic is remarkable. I feel like this is really, like, this is a baited trap and a half. Like, holy shit. There's no way that this is not right. Like, there's something we're not seeing. She has a lizard t-shirt. It's a giveaway. She's a lizard person that's gonna eat us. It's too perfect. I don't trust it. What the fuck? Well, my decision has been made for me. My polar bear decided to try to eat her. The baby polar bear is trying to eat her. Well, I don't have much of a choice anymore. She'll kill the polar bear, probably, the baby. Maybe. Holy shit. I ain't touching her. Oh, the pregnant bear is gonna eat her. Oh my god. I have no words for what's just happened. Um. Oh. Okay. Bon appetit. Yeah, that's a word for it. That's a word. That's not what I was expecting to happen. She could have joined, and maybe she was like the best colonist you can get. I don't know, but I don't trust that. It's just so weird. Whatever she was, though, was eaten by the polar bear. So if it was like the thing or something, it's now in the polar bear. So I guess that's the thing. Oh, we got an ambrosia sprout. That's a very good thing. Wow. So Feckless is about to give birth, and we've got this ship that just ticking away at like our insanity. So not really our sanity, but close enough. It's going to affect our insanity. I think we're just gonna have to go for it. You got an infection. Okay. Do that as well. Give you a little buff. Every time I'm thinking about... Oh, they're also all upset the polar bear died. Actually, this is another thing. Because I made the polar bears a holy animal, if any of them die in that attack, that's also a problem. Also, my thrumbo is eating my crops. This is vanilla with DLCs, yes. Alright, we need to do something about this damn animal. Alright, we're gonna go sell slash give something away to try to get a new ally. Because it just needs to happen, and I don't want to kill the thrumbo, but I want to get rid of it. So, yeah. We're gonna send you and Fugly again. Exactly, yes. Alright, so we're gonna sell the thrumbo. And... I can get rid of some polar bears. Because I need to get rid of some polar bears. The packaged survival meat. I got plenty. Got the beds. And for items that we're going to get rid of... let's go down our leather here and just Try to get rid of all of it. I have dread leather. Alright. We're gonna go send them to go do that. That'll be good. Ambrosia addiction. Unfortunate. Absolutely frosted. Vortex was the name that might matter. It would be Abnormality DLC. RimWorld Abnormality DLC, Vortex Visitor. You probably would get it. She had a little purple icon on her faction. Might be able to show you if it's here. This was her icon. The Astro Archotechnics. That was her ideology. Are we out of components? We are out of components. Like he's beating that infection quite nicely. Oh, we have visitors. Ooh. Need to go trade with a person called Rabbit. Soon we'll have an ally. There you go, Wiser. All right, we've got a bunch of little crap we can sell them. So, steel longsword, spears. We have a ton of, like, just weird miscellaneous crap. Mm-hmm. It's just extra secret seasoning. There you go. Alright, so we can tea. Perfect. Random things happening are... Ooh, there's like a open container here. I'm gonna open that just to see what's in there. These guys are about to trade. Again, I'm getting rid of that thrumbo. They're leaving, we traded, they're friendly. Perfect. What do you guys have to trade? You guys don't have any more lances anymore. That's fine. There's a mental break chance on this. You can get like tomes of like insanity and stuff. It's stuff I need to think about getting and chancing. So I can sell the Thrumbo for pretty much all of their money. That's crazy. So give me plus 11. I'm gonna sell the Thrumbo and then I'm gonna gift the bears. Yeah. So do that. Now my ally. Fantastic. Trade that bad boy. Pretty much for all your silver. Do you have anything else I could want? We could buy the book. Mediocre Chronicles, an occultist goes into detail about a team investigating an ancient pit in the ground full of terrifying fleshy creatures. The protagonist recounts feeling her mind being forcibly rewired by an ominous psychic force emitting from nowhere. The book is full of unusual information despite the author's distortions and biases. Interesting. Yeah, we'll buy one book. We haven't done anything with the books yet. I don't know anything about them, so let's do that and go back. There's avoid provocation by reading this book. There's a lot of weird things with this book. Reading policy currently is none. What is your problem? It's your infection. Go rest. We do have another ally, which is fantastic. These guys are neutral. There's another tribe we need to go gift things to. We've got enough crap for it. God, his mood is horrible. Plenty of components. We got 1,000 more silver on the way. We have almost 4,000 silver. That's a bit much. Yeah. Ship is only getting worse and worse. All right. As soon as these guys get back, I think we might just have to go for it. Oh, there was nothing there. I thought there might have been something there. At least the infection is gone. Make him more armor. Not that it's going to make him a difference. I cannot break your belief in your doctrine. Good God. We could do a little ritual here, which could be good. I might do that to try to get everyone in a good... I want everyone in the best mood possible if I go for it. Because alright. No, that's not good. Because I need everyone in a better mood. Because it's likelihood that we're going to lose some polar bears, which is going to piss everyone off. Everyone will be very upset about that. And just like that, my boys are back. Fantastic. Why? Oh, I see. Okay. He's in an insulting spring. It's gonna hurt everyone's mood. Made some baby food finally. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I see. Why is this only allowing for corpse? Oh, because of that. Never mind. Polar bear. I was very confused. Alright, do that so we don't, yeah, have to worry about the baby food anymore. That's a little problem there that can happen. They would have infinitely made baby food. We got some of that finally. A mad mare. Randy's in a mood right now. He knows that I'm like trying to weave right now about the damn ship. Did we end up getting that book stored? Yes, we did. Beckless is getting insulted while playing poker and pregnant. You're gonna die. I don't know what to tell you. There's gotta be a better way to break his religion. Good lord. I'm gonna do like the actual conversion here when it becomes available in 7 hours. I'm hoping maybe we can do a good being high fare, because maybe something will happen. By the way, why, sir? I'm just now reading that. I wish I read that sooner. That's funny. It would be a good name, too. Alright, body tattoo. Perfect. We'll make him... I don't know. Yeah, we'll do that. Fugly, he's covering up his face. What is this guy's problem, man? Ranting about impossible subjects. I don't know what to tell you. What is this? Oh, they're hobos. He's a wimp who's a delicate masochist. Okay. He's a cannibal with a chemical fascination. She is. Okay. None of them are interesting at all. Super Trillist, you love cheese. Yeah, they're trying to drill to Wisconsin. That's what they're trying to do. Maybe I can't convert him. That might be some kind of thing about this. Like, I'm trying to, but, like, I mean... I could just recruit him. I just need to recruit him. I don't want to take the chance of, like, something bad happening. Just get him in. We need the research. I need him to be contributing. Alright, I also need more steel. And I'm keeping this blocked off for a reason, because I think it's better for me. We're going to do that. At least for the AI, it kind of tricks them a little bit. And then do a little bit more steel here. And we can do more uranium. Which, did I build that door? I did. It did increase my containment strength to 95. I was right in that assessment. Cool. I understand. Also, I don't need this on anymore. It's summer. Yes. True. This is very true. I still need an entity to be captured. So I can make biofuel, which means I can make more mortar shells. I think that's where we end up going. I'm gonna do that and put the biolab over here. Why are you mining? The Great Cheese Force. That's gonna be the future. The Great Cheese Wars. We'll pick favorite color. For more info, 0.5 speed, that's madness. Alright. We'll do it from wood. I'm gonna do it until we have, say, 100. We have more visitors. Of course we do. I'm glad we're getting more visitors finally, slowly. Wait, did this reach max? Pollution cells per day. Diplomacy with donkey. Peace talks? That seems like a good idea, actually. That could be really, really, really useful. Alright, hold on. We could sell the gold, which would be a pretty good idea, considering. It's just something in our inventories is causing us too much wealth. And there's nothing really else I want to buy from them. Yeah, we're just going to sell them the gold. That's fine. And then we need to do peace talks. How long is this going to go on? Alright. If we're going to do peace talks, we'll send Danny, Bugly, and you, since you guys have been traveling out the most. And we should be okay. I'm gonna send... Can't send Feckless. Could send Raygun with some bears. That would kind of give us some security. But Raygun's kind of like the most important person to keep around the colony and alive, so I don't really want to risk that. So, yeah. Yeah, we have plenty of food. Yeah, go do that. Go do the peace talks. That could be useful for us. I've never really had them go south very often, but there is a chance. There's always a chance. Alright. What is this? Oh, his daily... This is a cartoon. This is an old cartoon. .5 speed. Does it need to be 1.5 speed? Let me see. We'll see how this goes. This seems like old fun. Alright. We'll give it a go. What is this?
Hey kids, let's talk about Fidel Castro. We're all familiar with Castro, right? Dictator of Cuba for the whole second half of the 20th century, main antagonist of the Cuban Missile Crisis, you know. Anyway, this man loves three things. He loves Cuba, he loves communism, and good God, does the man love dairy. Yep, you heard me right. The all-powerful dictator of communist Cuba is obsessed with anything related to milk and its derivatives. I drew up a little chart here, right? I call it the Leche Lovin' Ladder. At the bottom you got dairy farmers, then you got Ross O'Donovan, then Mr. Bones, then starving babies, and then all the way up at the top here, you got Fidel Castro. Today, I'm going to share a few true stories that illustrate his preoccupation. Okay, the first one isn't really a story so much as a fact, but according to several sources, Castro was known to be able to eat 18 scoops of ice cream after a meal. That's more than 2 pints. If that doesn't impress you, then go try it for yourself. Me, I can barely manage a pint and a half on an empty stomach, and Castro's doing it on top of a full meal. But it gets better. Being such an ice cream connoisseur, Castro ordered the construction of an ice cream shop. But this isn't your average everyday parlor, not by a long shot. He built a straight-up ice cream complex taking up an entire city block. This was a piece of modern architecture too, in total contrast to the surrounding slums, all for the sake of ice cream. The place is called Copelia, and it's still open today. Of course, Castro's obsession went beyond just personal pleasure. Dairy was so dear to him that it often found its way into diplomatic interactions. Like one time, a French diplomat came to visit, so Castro whips out some Cuban cheese. Specifically though, it was camembert cheese, a variety that France is famous for. French guy was like, hey, not bad, it's almost as good as the French kind. Try it again, I think you'll find it's even better than the French. Alright, I wouldn't say that. I'm sorry, are you disrespecting my cheese? In my house? On my island? No, I mean it's good, I just said the French kind is better. Maybe if you froggy fucks bathed once in a while, you'd be able to taste the cheese instead of your own BO. Listen, you've got your cigars, we've got our cheese, live with it. Fine.
That's right.
Fuck him, it's good cheese. I'm paraphrasing just a little bit, but that's basically how it went down.
Oh my
So already it's obvious
God.
that dairy is of great value to Castro. Most exceptional, however, is how this value reflected in his leadership. Naturally, having an entire nation at his disposal, Castro wanted to bolster the Cuban dairy industry as much as possible. But there was one problem. Cuba initially had two types of cows called La Reinas and Zebus. La Reinas came from the days when Spain ruled Cuba, and Zebus originated from India. Both of these cows are well suited to the Cuban environment, having a very high tolerance for heat. However, they don't produce much milk, they're mostly just raised for their meat. So Castro decides to import thousands of Holsteins from Canada. Holsteins are the classic black and white cows, and as we all know, you can juice these guys for days. They they are utterly superior. Only problem
Utterly.
is they're used to living in Canada, so when they're plopped down under the scorching Caribbean sun, it's going to stress them out. They're not going to be laughing cows by any means. So as a result, Castro's imports still didn't put out enough milk to satisfy his desires. At this point, your average run-of-the-mill dairy queen would have given up. But Castro, he's more than that. He's a dairy dictator. So he ordered the construction of a giant air-conditioned complex with the sole purpose of providing a comfortable environment for his Holsteins. And it helped a little bit, but they were still stressed out. They still weren't putting out at their natural levels. And as you can imagine, climate controlling an entire facility is very expensive, so Castro was forced to abandon the project. But like the astronaut he is, Castro held on to his dream of finding the Milky Way. So he gathered a team of scientists and farmers and ordered them to breed together the Zebus and the Holsteins in order to produce a heat-resistant, lactose-pumping super cow. The breeding efforts were mostly a bust, never producing the bovine master race that Castro longed for. However, there was one exception. Under Castro's program, a single individual was born that met his expectations with flying colors. The cow was named Ubre Blanca, Spanish for white udder, and she produced world record-breaking volumes of milk, peaking at 110 liters a day. That's more than 29 entire gallons of lactation. Needless to say, Castro was absolutely euphoric at this isolated success of his. To say he went ballistic would be an understatement. He went intercontinentally ballistic. Like, India hasn't got shit on the levels of cow worship that Castro performed. Daily updates were published in the Cuban national newspaper
my
describing
God.
Ubre Blanca's health and productivity. And when she died in 1985, Castro commissioned a giant marble statue of the cow in her honor. He also had scientists
There's a cow statue in Cuba? I did not know this. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my God.
harvest tissue and egg samples for the sake of preserving her DNA. After Ubre Blanca's death, Castro's plans for the Cuban dairy industry got even more desperate and ridiculous somehow. This is based off of an actual conversation that he had with his team of scientists in 1987. Okay guys, hear me out. What if we make cows that are the size of dogs, so that way they can live in people's apartments with them? Fidel, I don't think that's gonna work. No, it'll work. You just have to grow grass in the apartment too. You can't be serious. Yeah, you just gotta put up some fluorescent lights. Bam, little
Everyone
grazing patch
gets
for
a
your doggy
cow.
You are a fucking lunatic. And obviously nothing ever came of that idea. And Cuba's dairy industry is still floundering today, sadly. So yeah, if you haven't gotten the picture by now, the dude likes milk. Imagine he's at the birth of his grandson, right? Ah, what a beautiful baby boy. Fidel, there's something we need to tell you. Your grandson, he's lactose intolerant. Prepare the firing squad. Anyway, there's plenty of other miscellaneous stories surrounding his little...
Oh my God. Right? It's exactly right. He's literally a Homelander with these. I did not know that about Cuba. That's amazing. Oh my God, I will forever remember that now.
A little preoccupation, like the time the CIA tried to poison his milkshake. So I just decided to highlight a few big ones. Anyway, that's all for today. Till next time, I'm Salmonella, and
Also, I'm Salmonella. Also, whenever I watch videos like this, I always see the big white screen and it makes me look at my screen monitor and go, damn, I need to clean it. That was a great Sharewiser. Wow, I did not know that. In fairness, ice cream is pretty awesome. That sounds unfortunate. More AKs will fix that problem. The irony that the most purchased and sold weapon in the world is an AK-47, and it's the one thing that communists have produced. It's actually kind of funny. And saying communist produced is a little, it'll take a little bit of leeway, but you get my idea. Welcome, by the way, Bolton. And maybe. Be some girls on film. Alright. So this doesn't show him the circle anymore of it doing stuff. Polluted soil. So, okay, it's beginning to pollute the soil. That's Will Smith's new hit. I didn't even know he had a new hit. The only hit I knew that I knew he's done is fucking Chris Rock's face. Oh, I see. Right. That just leads me to believe otherwise. There has to be something. Like, okay. Like, Will Smith in his heyday, like from Independence Day to all of it. So he did like a bunch of movies that like were huge blockbusters, like really big blockbusters, and did a lot of stuff. He had fame and power where he could have gotten any chick he really wanted if he wanted. He could have gone the Leonardo DiCaprio route and been like, she's 26, gone. I only date 18 to 25-year-olds. All right. But whatever little Miss G.I. Jane did to him, all right, it fucked him mentally. And the fact that he made that song would have to be like, I'm definitely straight. It's kind of sad. It's really sad, actually. And not for nothing, but like, if I had that level of fame and power, like just financially and like notoriety, and my wife publicly humiliates me by saying that she's banging my son's best friend, I would go completely 160 so fast. Like, I would divorce, take my money, fuck it, I'll go do other things, and I would just start a crusade against whatever caused that. Because what the fuck? I mean, that man didn't just get humiliated. That man got like so publicly humiliated. It's the thing of legends. When he said, when he did the movie I Am Legend, I don't think that's the kind of legend he meant for it to be. Okay? Fucking holy shit. So, yeah, I'm sure his song is gonna go real swimmingly. I didn't even know anything about it. Yeah, you can't eat spaghetti right, that's right. Well, now the AI is getting better at that, but yeah. Yeah. Again, like, he's borderline like a living meme, and again, it's just... it just shows you that, the things that we value in general, that we think is like value and money, and all the things that people would like literally kill for, right? That it really doesn't shape much things, because like him and many other like air quote celebrities are good homage. This is what I was ranting about like 2 days ago, about like people don't... I don't fully understand it because I never had it, but like there's a thing to like fame and all of that it's not something you control like people think. It's not something like that. It's fluid. It's smoke. It comes and it goes. It's not something that just... I don't know, maybe I'm wrong about like the part, but I know you can't control it, because like it is completely... I've only ever seen it fuck with people and destroy them. Really, it's weird. He is the most memed on. He's a living meme. Like, that's the thing. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, if you're a living meme, how do you take the bullshit? I don't know. Maybe maybe there is a lack of awareness, but I don't know. That shit to me is crazy. Like, again, what happened to the, like, I've said this multiple times and I say it again. If I like flip the switch, I'm Will Smith level famous. God knows how, but whatever. I don't fucking know. You know what you're gonna catch me doing at worst is hookers. All these people step in so much shit. What happened to the good old days as being like some white collar crime? Like Wesley Snipes didn't do anything wrong. He did tax evasion. The man's not a criminal. He's fucking Blade and awesome. Leave him alone. Like, these are the kind of things that you would catch me doing with that level of fame. Is like, and I would make a video being like, yeah, I got caught with a hooker, but you know, this or that. Yada, yada, yada. I didn't want some hoe taking my money, so, you know, I got caught with a hooker. People, it looked upon it differently. I'm sorry. But, like, it would be a lot better than whatever the fuck he was married to. You know what I mean? Like, that's the stuff that I think about, like, go that route. Like, be traditional. Maybe a little blow. All right, yeah, okay. That's everyone's gonna get caught with that. Was you that level? Sure. Like, but I'm sure as fuck not gonna be like, whatever the hell has happened there. Yes, it was a great cameo. He was the best Blade. It was awesome. I enjoyed the Blade series. They're like a nice guilty pleasure of like just the way it is, and it's kind of fitting that and funny that Ryan Reynolds is in the third Blade, and then also he popped up in Deadpool. There you go, Molly. Exactly. Yeah, there's stuff like that. There's so many things you could do with it that would be. Yeah, Blade 3 wasn't as good as it. Blade 1 and 2 are good though, but Blade 3 was eh. But yeah. But it's fucking. It's so crazy. Polar bears mauling a buffalo. Were you? Yeah, no. Yeah, no worries. I know a little delay. But like, I think the Will Smith situation and many others reflects exactly what I think fame and fortune and all that really is. It's not an obtainable thing. It's a byproduct. And it's one of those things that you only keep or maintain it as long as you keep doing what you've been doing to generate it as a byproduct. If you make it your sole focus and the point, it defeats its purpose. It's kind of like when, you know, we talked about some like thank you for the follow, by the way. We talked about some celebrity stuff earlier. It's like the same thing is that the moment that anyone becomes something, they become afraid to lose it, and then they stop doing what they were doing that made them have any notoriety in the first place, because not understanding that the fame and everything they're doing is a byproduct, not an achievable state, if that makes sense. And what I mean by that is that, like, fame is... It feels like it's holding something that... It's like holding smoke, but it can be blemished as easy as, like, a glass or silver orb. That's alright, Frosted, it happens. Yes, and I think, you know, it's really, again, it's easy for someone like me and most other people who are like, you know, when you don't have it or you're a nobody, like most people, unfortunately, it's easy to say, but like, it's one of those things that there are a few people that I think understand what it is, and know how to handle it kind of well. And I think people should look upon them more when it comes to anything like that. You know, example of this is Keanu Reeves. Funny enough, he's a wholesome individual by nature, and you know he plays the same roles wherever he does, but he does them well, and he's famous for what he does. Um, and he's breathtaking. As the meme goes, has become a meme, but he never uses the fame like anything, nor does he change. He's the same. He doesn't change because he knows it's just a byproduct. It's not the same thing, and the type of things he interfaces with it is more in to become a meme. Not there's no malevolence to it. No, like it's not being cunning with it. It's a natural state, and I think that's a good indication of like what to do with it. Like you can't poke it or affect it too much. Yes, I've seen that as well, Molten. Another example of like, yeah, I mean, I've also seen videos of like where like people like ran into granted different level of fame, but like even Jack Black, and he'll have like people are like, well, he had no security, he was just him. It's like, well, yeah, the people are people. Like you could just be a person. That's fun. You got that? We'll pop that up, Molten, if you get that clip, because that is a funny thing. That drone is gonna suck. All right. Once they come back from these peace negotiations, we're gonna just jump on this ship. I've let it fester for too long. It's gonna hurt. No matter what happens, it's gonna hurt. But yeah, don't. You know, I say this kind of more even to myself or just anyone in general. Is like, don't ever forget what got you there. If everything successful did happen, no matter what field, like what you do. Is everyone gonna be a celebrity also in like their own little niche or field? Yes, he is very chill. Again, a living meme. Fucking things that people made memes of with him are so good. His facial expressions are so perfect for it. Like the one where he's in the back seat looking all like crazed, and the one where he's looking up at the sky. Those are some great meme formats that just can be applied to anything, and it's so good. But yeah, don't ever forget like what got you there and who you are ever. Ooh, peace talks were successful. And you're about to give labor. Boom. The husband's off generating peace. Peace talks were a success. It's beautiful. We got a bulk trader. Perfect. I know exactly what to do right now. Man the mortar. Strike. This will be good for the bulk traders because hopefully they'll walk that way, which would be great. I need to be careful how these guys approach into my world as well, too. Alright. Boom. Where are you going? There we go. Breastfeeding. What's his name? He doesn't have a name yet. You gonna play some Kerbal? Kerbal's great. Kerbal is a great game. Alright. Yes. What's your take on Kerbal 2, by the way? Just wondering. I never played it, so I don't know much. I know it had like a bit of a flop. Yeah, the whole studio got closed down from it, funny enough. Like, the studio doesn't even exist anymore. Still charging? Of course they are. Yep. No, it does not surprise me one bit. Alright, so we basically sold them some wool, got all their money, sold them some clothes. They don't have anything for me to buy. Kerbal's a meme game? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's one of those things like once you got lightning in the bottle, it's kind of hard. There's not too many good sequel in terms of games. Too much stuff, yeah. So I've angered these guys, and I've committed to this. Yep. Okay. You guys are gonna be out of the way. You don't get angered. Can't seem to hit that for anything. Yeah, it's a physics sandbox. That's exactly what it is. They do make good franchises, keyword franchises and that. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I managed to hit this one time. Yeah, Goat Simulator is a meme game. Was it Happy Wheels was as well. Um, in terms of like sequels to games, like I know like Dead Space 2 was a better sequel. Um, which was really, really good follow up to the first Dead Space. Um, was it Mass Effect? Also made like a really good sequel. I never played that series though to know for sure. What? Okay, that's a little bit my fault for not telling him not to go there, but that how he insta died and was beamed to death is exactly why I was afraid of this in the first place. There goes our best mind and researcher of this entire game. Okay, then. That is really, really, really bad. And these guys are going to go away from this, aren't they? That's exactly right. You can't... Okay. Basically, this quadrant of the map needs to be, like, avoided. Like the plague. And this will be for the people, because I need them not to go near there, because otherwise we're going to have another situation. I cannot stress how frustrating that is, because I was trying to do everything I can. See, this is why I should have just... went for it. I should have just went for it. And literally he burnt to nothing. Alright. We're going to prioritize some chem fuel. And we're going to make some mortars. I said mortars and that happened. It wasn't connected, but it looked like it, didn't it? Jesus. Now, is the baby gonna be good? The psychic drone is not helping. Who's our next best crafter? Bugly's number one. Feckless. You've got a kid to take care of, so I'm not going to do that. Who's the next? Danny. Raygun can do it. Okay. Make mortars. We're gonna do that for right now, and hopefully we can deal. Oh, now we have a heat wave. Oh, God. Now they're all sad the colonists died, too. But there's nothing I can do about that. He kind of wandered out into it and just... shit happened. You know... shit happens. It'd be that way. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this, and... and what stockpile's at 10? Okay. Steel. And then this needs to be fuel. No. No, chem, sorry. Chem fuel. Clear all, allow chem fuel, critical. Is that what I want? Yes. And then I also need to, like... there's like a habit where you need to... there's a thing about this game where if you make a stockpile where they drop it, there's like the way that they kind of do the crafting and efficiency. You can make it to where it's really efficient so that the time that they spend crafting is spent mostly on it instead of hauling. And you might not think it, but it really does make a difference. More so than you would imagine. What stockpile number is this? 11. Oh. That's because of what I did here. If I do that, then this will become available. Boom. And then resource radius, we can do that. Alright, perfect. So that'll be a little bit better. My smoke leaf farm is on fire. That's unfortunate. Perfect. Alright. How am I going to deal with these guys? If I rush into them now, I will surely die. My only hope is to make bullets to try to, like, destroy the thing and then hopefully win. Now you have a bunch of resources. They'll craft it and then just boom, and then do it again. And you can watch right here. See, that's the level of efficiency you want. That's why you set these things up like this for wherever you're crafting. That's why I've done the things the way I've done them. It is 56C inside and 59C outside. What the shit? What? How's anything alive right now? Say what? What is... Was it charging? Oh, that's probably because of the way like I was here. No, it's not, but that's funny. All right, we don't need that crafting area, and then this needs to do... Yes. Okay. Forgot that was even still there. Now I need more chem fuel, which is going to get made. I have 7 mortars at the moment. Bugly needs rescuing. Of course you do, because of heat stroke serious. Okay. I hope this heat wave goes away. The polar bears are rescuing each other. Because the polar bears are dying of heat stroke. That makes kind of a little bit of sense considering they're a giant ball of fur. Damn. Ugly needs to be rescued again, of course. Where, you know, I keep saying that I have all these other weapons, but I don't even see any of my other weapons. I need, like... I know we have, like, a charge rifle, and I thought, like, a... And there's the AR. There's like the machine pistol, I guess. Ugly's gonna keep dropping his though. He's gonna keep having strokes and the heat because of his low consciousness. Good job, Frosted. That's a good thing. Now we're having a social fight. The heat's getting to everybody. That's what I'm noticing. The heat is slowly getting to everybody. Let's make some chem fuel. We have 7 mortar shells. Move the baby to the fridge because of the heat wave. That's a good idea, actually. Also, we do need joints because that would make everyone happier, especially with our religion. That's another thing. I need more crafting. I'm gonna do it this way. They're bad at it, but they can do something. Why are you so slow? Oh, it's because you're missing a left arm. That would do it. Heat wave is over. Thank goodness. It's right now we're in a race to destroy this and make the shells. So that's why I'm trying to like focus and do this by hand, because if I don't, then it's a problem. Oh God. This is horrible. The mechs won't leave me alone. Alright, well, we're being raided. You know what? I'll save that for next time. That'll do it for tonight. Thank you for watching. I greatly appreciate it. If you want to know what happens next time, be here Sunday, and that is when we will be continuing this. It will be that Sunday. Do I survive, or does everything finally implode? And most of all, does the baby survive? These are the real questions to ask yourself, and you'll find out tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Greatly appreciate it. Much lurker love, like, and all that jazz does help me. And of course, don't forget, if you want to be the master of the one who bites, as you can clearly see in the bottom of the screen there,